Mbappe. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Mahrez. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And Neymar. Well, body in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, in this battle for Champions League glory. Really getting stuck in. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the cross is very much on. And Sterling has it. And will it be the leveller? Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Marquinhos. Verratti now. No foul. PSG advantage. And in with a real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Just cutting off the supply. Perfect through ball from Sergio Aguero. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And the referee has reached for a red card. The denial of a clear goal-scoring chance.
Yeah, it's been an awkward game for the referee today, but he's got that decision absolutely right.
Goodness me, he skewed that free kick completely.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Back to the drawing board, young man.
Di Maria. Florenzi. A chance to whip it in. And it might be. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Well, the ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant. And it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Is it going to be? Well, he had designs on a double, but the goalkeeper wasn't having it.
Well, he did better than the first time, the goalkeeper. What a save that is.
I must admit, I thought he was going to score with that header.
Yeah, it was a quality cross and he gets up well, and it's just wide.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. And that is offside. Aguero on the move. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, PSG certainly enjoy...
Might be a chance here. Can he convert? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Chance for Aguero. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Neymar. No, high quality defending. Verratti. On to Diallo. And Neymar. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Sterling, but he's been a bit casual in possession. Verratti. Well, the counter chance looks very real. De Bruyne. Real chance. Surely. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, no damage done. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, what an extraordinary... Oh, it's gone in! And you have to feel for him now. It will go down as an own goal. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Verratti. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Paredes. They really look after the ball when they have it. Paredes. Verratti. Mbappe with it. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Understandable that fatigue might set in. A strength-sapping night for all concerned as the first period of extra time begins. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Verratti! It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. De Bruyne. Here's Mahrez. And there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Well, it fizzled out. Aguero. Can he put them in front? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. Walker. Sergio Aguero has it. Di Maria. Useful looking ball. Neymar. Has a go. Well, he's just spooned it over the top.
Well, he's disappointed with the fact they haven't taken the lead, but he'd be pleased with the way they're playing.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Half-time in... Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here. Moise Kean. And PSG pushing forward with options available. That is top-notch goalkeeping. He had to reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball? Did a brilliant job then. Well, Derek, they're not happy. Ref is taking the brunt of this.
Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Di Maria. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Neymar. Here's Diallo. Verratti. Paredes. It's Kimpembe now. It's with Paredes. Diallo. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And it has all come down. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And it's gone in.
Well, the sweet sound of the ball hitting the net.
And he's denied them from the spot.
Oh, it's lovely goalkeeping, really is.
Oh, he saved it.
Well, the goalkeeper guessed, but he guessed the right way. Good save.
And the penalty converted here.
Well, that's hours of practice, Derek. Hours of practice.
And he scores from the spot.
Confident, head down, lovely strike.
It went awry for him from the penalty spot.
Well, 12 yards out, you have to...
Job done from the spot.
Well, professional job, well done.
It won't be lost on him what's at stake here. He knows he's got to score. And now it is truly final. One team in raptures, the other disconsolate. What an ending.
Well, you can talk about the merits of penalty shootouts to decide big tournaments, big games. So much nerves of steel are needed. A little bit of a gamble here and there. Who's going to come out on top? But the end result is there for all to see. What a night.
They're not going to forget this in a hurry. A proud moment for the losers. It's a case of trying to forget about everything that has just occurred.
Well, just a point, Derek. Always be respectful of the losers. Yes, you're in raptures. You're celebrating with your mates. Always took time to go to the opposition and say, unlucky.
The party has started. It's going to be quite the night of celebration here. It's official now. They are PSG, the best in Europe, Lee.
Well, breathe it in. Breathe these moments in. How many times you get the chance to stand on a podium, let alone pick that trophy up? Deep breaths from the captain just before he actually puts his hand on this famous trophy.
The cup with the big ears, as they sometimes call it, and it's the property now, for this year at any rate, of PSG.
Well, they'll be celebrating long into the night with their friends and family, and quite rightly so. It'll be a late night, Derek, I'm sure.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. You just need a better life than this. just wish that I could give you that bad look that's perfectly unsaid. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been faking me out. He waves been faking me out. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now.
Sometimes it's just like. Sometimes it's just like.
Etc.
Sometimes it's just like. Sometimes it's just like.
Etc.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Alexander Zinchenko. Sterling has it. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And giving it away. Danilo. Morata! And there it is! The first goal in the semi-final! A huge moment! Extraordinary scenes! The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Aguero. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? De Bruyne. And offside, unfortunately. Morata. Disappointing pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now that's a well-timed pass. And he's in the clear. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So 2-0 now. Well, they've given him too much space. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, not deemed to be a bookable offence, but still it probably entered the referee's mind. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo, he's in with a chance. Really vital interception. Foden. Sterling. Ronaldo. Failed to keep hold of it. Dybala. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And the referee has given them a corner. And now the delivery. Gets his glove on it. And a throw-in for Manchester City it'll be. Applying vigorous pressure. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And that pass could be troublesome. Firing it in. Excellent block. And firing it into the area. The keeper was up to the task.
Well, it's a decent effort, but the real opportunity goes begging there.
Foden. Corner for Manchester City. Played into the centre of the box. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Straightforward take. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Sterling. Sergio Aguero has it. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Foden. Aguero. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. City have the ball again.
1 minute of added time.
Sterling. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And the whistle. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. And play halted, free kick given. Morata. And back with Dybala. And in with a real chance. Gives it a go. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Ederson, routine save. Well, marvellous stuff from Morata, you've got to say, in the first 45. Lee, your analysis as regards his performance.
Wow, he's simply...
Now, this could really lift spirits. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Not a particularly strong challenge. And it's at the moment for Morata. And it's in from Paulo Dybala.
Well, his positioning on the pitch is second to none. His finishing isn't bad either.
So there it is. Oh, what an opportunity. Morata! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, he's given it away. There's a slide rule pass. Oh, Chiesa. It must go in, surely. In it goes!
Wind that, ooh, she wind that, ooh, she wind that, ooh, she wind that, ooh, wind that, ooh, she wind that, ooh, she wind that, ooh, she wind that, We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Bump that that talk, come to my house. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body call it out. Want that talk, come to my house. Bring in the beat, sis. If you a bad chick, get on your feet, sis. Boogie down, don't stop till the beat miss. Come shake that fast one time like the fresh made jeans. Hungry Nova's in line like, oh, she got her moving. Like she got her beg and please, how she do it? Can she do it like a how she move it? Like the hood centerpiece, she in the we can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body call it out. Want that talk, come to my house. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body call it out. Want that talk, come to my house. You wish you could get that beat plus fries. You can shake, you to think I'm trying to supersize. Jiggy, jiggy, heavy, heavy. Baby, do you love me? Honey's looking at me like hop in the line. Rock your body, don't stop. Okay, yeah, we see you. No perm, they press. Oh, yeah, he peep you. Thought y'all poke it out like, oh, we see you. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body call it out. Want that talk, come to my house. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body call it out. Want that talk, come to my house. How you talk about the vibes and get names? Killjoy bump. Get money, that's the weeds decoy. Get played by one, now we too bold. That pointless bluffing won't make you grow. But I'm attracted to bad things, that's a habit. Big brick for a beard, only way to way I talk my stuff, it gets tragic. This not a one-time thing, you silly rabbit. Cause we type tough and tools, doubles make me comfortable. Plus a little fool, after loving you, I'm sorry. Get the out pimp, I'm Martin. Turned your cousins in the fans when they were supposed to be the lookout. Yes, we the fam, I got invited to your cookout while I'm starting things at his house. Won't say too much, but he don't want with that big mouth. Cause he said, miss, your taste is my shooter. You hating, you losing. You can't stay me choosing. Big out inside two, man. Said the whole would be on go like the Ouija doll. Miss, don't act like you know more than me because you don't. Miss, you can't be dumb and bro. Hope you know.
Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this game is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And what we have coming up for you is the semi-final first leg in the Cup. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I was more a fan of a single-leg semi-final, but two legs, you've got to be cautious a little bit in the first one. You don't want to give too much away in this first leg. Looking forward to this one, the pressure's on.
He's found a pocket of space. Gives it a go. Now the attack fizzled out. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Sadio Mane out wide. Might be a chance here. Oh, he's given it. Penalty, and an opportunity now for them to jump in front. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Verratti on the ball. What has he got up his sleeve? Roberto Firmino. Chances on. Courageous goalkeeping, but he's got the ball.
Well, you have to be brave, don't you? Diving at the feet of a player like that. Good goalkeeping.
An opportunity to add to their advantage, but not taken.
It was worth an effort, wasn't it? Too much space was given to him. Takes the shot.
He's in behind. Surely. And a goal! The quick one too! And they've turned this game on its head. Well, a second goal for them here. Oh, good vision. And Salah! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Now potential danger. Salah, and Salah! Good defending to prevent the chance. Icardi. Verratti. And finishing there with more of a whimper than a bang.
Derek, that reminded me of you, finishing like that. It's just terrible.
I wouldn't have done that well. There's a slide rule pass. Could it be? Big chance it is. And he...
Don't need a seminar to feel the temperature. Repping the 509. Nothing about me regular. You're only a word away from feeling this every day. La vie c'est pour nous fêter. La vie est trop belle pour nous pas fêter. Bindi, water, 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 water. Now some water on me to release this pressure, baby. Water, 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 water. Now some water on me to release this pressure, baby. Yeah, we go dancing. We taking chances. Time to avance. Oh no, boy, don't say. Mes amis, can't control my body. If you think you can go with me, baby, turn up this heat. Yeah, boy. Water, 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 water. Now some water on me to release this pressure, baby. Water, 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 water. Now some water on me to release this pressure, baby.
The focus of attention, Morata. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. This is EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me in the commentary position is the former England defender Lee Dixon. And it's a very important occasion, the second leg of this semi-final. Lee, this should be magnificent.
Thank you, Derek. Well, City have it all to do after the first leg. You just wonder what their attitude will be like, how they will respond. Everything seemed to go wrong in that first game. Lost control of the middle of the park, didn't have enough potency up front. The defence wasn't too good either.
Gabriel Jesus! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Cristiano Ronaldo. Has eyes for goal. Not out of the woods yet. And the keeper has custody of the ball, but just a few seconds beforehand, he had a big save to make.
Well, keep hold of it. Have a breather, because that first save deserves us all to look at him and clap.
De Bruyne. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Lee, a glorious chance. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, and he's in. And begging to be put away. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! The aggregate lead they have stands at 5 goals to 2. And in with a real chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Festival of attacking football. 5-3 on aggregate.
Gabriel Jesus.
Well-timed tackle. Gabriel Jesus. Morata. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Oh, a tremendous block. Cuadrado. Oh, great defending. Bernardo Silva.
Well, listen to that, Derek. They think it was a nailed-on pen. The ref didn't know.
De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, just went a bit too early, offside. Gabriel Jesus. A real opening now. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. Well, you cannot put in an illegal challenge under those circumstances. Red card it is.
Well, he didn't even look for it, did he? He didn't wait for the referee.
And there it is! They've got one back, and maybe there's a glimmer of hope. Well, as neutrals, we've been spoiled in this tie. 9 goals already, 5-4 on aggregate. This might have potential. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Opportunity it is. Is it going to be? Well, that helps the cause. Level on aggregate, but trailing on away goals. They need another. Well, you just cannot predict what's going to happen next. 5-5 on aggregate. Oh, he's through here. It must go in, surely. Oh, it's gone in. And I'll tell you what, that could be highly significant in the grand scheme of the tie. And the aggregate advantage stands remarkably at 6-5. Well, that's not watertight defending. Morata. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Cristiano Ronaldo. In with a chance. And still an opportunity. That is that for the first half here. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Alexander Zinchenko. Sterling has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ready at the far post, Morata here. And a goal to level the contest on aggregate and on away goals. Can they be separated, these two? We could be heading for extra time. Sterling. Just not looking confident in possession. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Morata. Chances on. And a goal! That could make all the difference. They'll be determined not to lose this lead.
Con il numero 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Gabriel Jesus. Well, they get the ball once more. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Can they cover up? Excellent block. Won it back. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Federico Chiesa. Not the best challenge, free kick. Morata. And is it the moment for Morata? And in it goes! How important could that be? A 2-goal advantage for them now in the tie. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Gabriel Jesus. He's in with a chance. And now it is there for him. And there's the goal they needed. One that keeps them in touch.
Con il numero 17, Kevin De Bruyne. stato ritrovato un orologio da uomo. Il
Morata.
proprietario può presentarsi munito di documento presso il posto di polizia.
Terrific pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Con il numero 16, Juan Cuadrado.
Federico Chiesa. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And threading it forward. Cuadrado might be able to profit from here. That is top-notch goalkeeping. He had to reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball? Did a brilliant job then.
And breaking at pace with menace. They need to get bodies back. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Rabiot. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Aguero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's a case of just 5 minutes left. In with a chance. Ronaldo! Oh! Really good high press. And options in the centre. And still an opportunity. They're making high pressing work for them here. Rabiot went in strongly, decisively. Possession lost, intercepted. Real defensive commitment there. The referee's whistle, and it is official. The hosts are going to the final.
Well, sometimes you forget.
Please don't call my phone. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. I got going on. You ain't called me when I was lonely. Nah, switched up home. Don't trust no one. No more. No more. No more. No more. Acting like they love me, really, I know. They keep an eye on wherever I go. People hide their feelings like a camel. That's why I use the demons as my ammo. Been swerving solo through my ends. Nowadays I just don't know who my friends are. Nah, switched up home. Don't trust no one. No more. No more. No more.
Perfectly understandable that all eyes are focused this evening on Mohamed Salah. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me here on the commentary box for complete coverage is Lee Dixon. And looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Thanks, Derek. Well,
it could be on for him here. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they survived the attack.
well, he'll be getting thumbs up all round for the goalkeeping performance, but especially for that save. Absolutely brilliant, Derek, wasn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Can he make it count? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Error from the keeper, will they seize on it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Thiago. Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, Lee.
Well, he'll do well to beat his...
Oh, in with a chance! And he takes on the shot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Di Maria. Fabinho. Here is Thiago. Wijnaldum going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Oh, great vision. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Just to confirm the aggregate situation, 4-1 is the score. Nicely cut out. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Gomez. Fabinho. Joe Gomez. Liverpool have given it away. Under some pressure. He needs to clear it here. Difficulties for the goalkeeper. Well, it was a horrific mistake, but the goalkeeper has made amends.
Well, he's a happy boy now.
Well, goalkeeping adventurism here. Cuts it back, giving the ball away one moment and then making a fine save the next.
Yeah, we all make mistakes, don't we, Derek? On that occasion, it was the goalkeeper, but...
Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. The aggregate lead is 4-2. Roberto Firmino, and thumped away. No hiding from the fact that that was a very poor effort.
Oh, look away right now. Look at that. Absolutely awful effort.
Di Maria. Di Maria. Can he finish? It's still alive. And he's in. And it goes! And that changes things just a bit. Unabashed attacking football in this tie. 4-3 on aggregate. What next? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And Mohamed Salah now. Might be a chance here. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Played into the centre of the box. Not all that convincing defensively. An important interception. Mbappe. And so the half-time whistle has gone. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Neymar. Verratti. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will they profit from this situation? An effective challenge. Neymar. And the advantage is with PSG. And foiled by Van Dijk. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Van Dijk. Salah. Nice looking pass. Well, ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just. And showing fine vision. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. Good pressure, can they make something of this?
Well, you can tell what the fans think.
Real chance. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. And will it be the leveller? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal it is. And what a significant one. They're locked together again. You just can't divide these two teams. And extra time, a real possibility. Well, what an enthralling tie this has been, and an aggregate score befitting it, 4-4. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, it's so very, very important at set pieces. You stay concentrated.
And over comes the corner. Has a go. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. What a tie this has turned out to be. 5-4 the aggregate score. Space on the flank. Well-timed tackle. Could be a chance to break here. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Icardi. Oh, showing excellent vision. He just needs to keep a cool head. And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie. Well, both sides know how to finish. 6-4 on aggregate here. Going well. Mbappe, excellent block. Well, not great from the keeper. He made it look simple, really. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, surely. Well, good defending. Well, that's in the remit of any referee to stop play. It's what he's going to do. So the player can receive attention. Well, back underway with a drop ball. And threading it forward. Can he do it? The crossbar got in the way. Sends it back. And a very good challenge.
Well, I, for one, was waiting for the net to balls, but it
Might be a chance here. Will he finish? And still danger here. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Just the kind of tackle that was needed from Idrissa Gueye. The referee's whistle, and a real treat in store for the travelling fans, because they can now get ready for the... Oh, in with a chance! Well, after plenty of pre-match anticipation, the wait is finally over. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary box, and we're just seconds away from kick-off in what promises to be a spectacular final. I certainly can't wait for this, Lee.
Hi, Derek. Well, it's been a long journey for both these teams, hasn't it? It's not been an easy road for them, but all those players out there will be looking forward to this 90 minutes, a cup final, trying to make history for their clubs. The manager will be saying to them, keep you cool, don't make any silly mistake.
He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, that's not the way to remain top of the list, to be taking free kicks.
No, his teammates will be looking at him. That was a really, really poor effort. I'm pretty sure he won't be on the next one.
Danilo. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Lee, you would have to suspect that he's going to have something to say for himself.
Well, yeah, when defenders look who they're playing against, they always look at the goals. 2 goals in his last previous game. He's certainly a threat to them today.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is this the moment? High echelon goalkeeping there. And he's fired over the corner. Fisted clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. And successfully cut out. Possession lost. We're getting the ball forward. Chiesa. Well, that is a defender's job to come to the rescue. A good-looking move. Firmino. Real chance. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Roberto Firmino. And taking it away. Ordinary first touch, but keeps the ball nonetheless. They couldn't keep it again. Promising looking ball. And Mohamed Salah now. There it is! How about that for starters?
Well, what a huge moment that might be for this club. The fans are going absolutely wild.
The opening goal of the game then. Cuadrado. Here's Ronaldo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He's going forward well here. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? So 2-0 now. Wijnaldum. Oh, in with a chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Cuadrado. Couldn't keep it.
Well, Liverpool's certainly enjoying the lion's share of possession. If you don't control the ball in midfield, it's very difficult to have enough of the ball to create chances for you.
Firmino. Bonucci doing the blocking. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight! So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Roberto Firmino. Morata. Rabiot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Is it going to be Firmino? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And dispossessed. Salah. Oh, big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Morata. Doughty defending. Referee had to be mindful of what was going on, the injury situation, and hence... He has stopped play and back in business again with a drop ball.
Con il numero 5, Jorginho Wijnaldum. Entra con il
Diogo
numero 20,
Jota.
Diogo Jota.
Throw-ins given. Firmino. Well, it could be on for him here. Can they cover up? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. This might be ideal for the counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Firmino. Diogo Jota. It might be. And offside, unfortunately. Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession one.
È stato ritrovato un cellulare nel bagno delle signore. Chi l'avesse perso può
The
rivolgersi
attack
a
continues, they're making considerable progress. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined.
C'è il gol della squadra di casa con il numero 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Can he convert? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Might be a chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Opportunity it is. And 5 minutes to go. And he's made headway. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a...
And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it's a poor tackle. With a textbook interception. Can they hit on the break? He's in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Ha segnato il Liverpool con il numero 9, Roberto Firmino.
And the final whistle, the cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. And Lee, memories are being made.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't matter how much money you've got in the bank. Players will always look back at moments like these. These moments where you pick trophies up and win medals. Absolutely brilliant for this group of players.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
Well, it's these moments, Derek, when you get your hands on the silverware, and that little medal that goes round your neck might seem small now, but you'll look back at that, show your grandkids. Absolutely superb memories these players will have of this game.
It's a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Yeah, it's been a long, cold road.
What we talking about? Ha ha ha. We suffer too long, oh, for every black man. Yes, we're going to change, oh. Ha ha ha. Caribbean people. Ha ha ha. Brazilian people. Oh, wanna know. We suffer too long, oh. That time is at hand. Look how long we've been fighting each other, carrying bags and hands. Yet we knew all along that the only way forward is unification. That time is now done, where nations and nations must acknowledge that creation. Almighty people, sunburned face, among all other nations, rise and take your place. What you talking about? You think that I'm mad? Where can I find it? I'm looking hard. Oh, oh, oh. For all of my people. Oh, African man. You suffer so long, oh. Oh, oh, oh. We did not die in the diaspora. A greater fate awaits. Yeah. Let's get this movement got together. Tomorrow may be too late. Yes, I know. Among us, they are traitors and spies, but no one can stop us if we're truly unified. I know. Among us, they are wolves among the flocks, but no one can stop us, and to conquer they cannot cause. What am I calling? For every black man. Ha ha ha. Hey, what I call? Don't think that I'm crazy. Some say that I'm mad. Where can I find it? Ha 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 ha. Oh, far too long we've been fighting each other, carrying bags and hands. Yet we knew all along that the only way, the only. What am I talking? What am I talking? For every black man, we suffer so long, oh, at home and abroad. What am I talking? You think that I'm mad? Ha ha ha. Oh, oh, oh. African people, Caribbean too. Come everybody, unify. Ah, ah.
Don't you get upset, it was not your fault. No common sense, not in your arsenal. You weren't laughing in my face like my dreams were a fable. Calling me unstable now. Said I'm just talking to the fairies. They stuck in small town, little house on the prairie. The spoons like it's a pastime. One club wonder than the 9 to 5. School you on commerce course. Maybe I'm myself. Not lifting a finger, didn't need no help. I didn't need no help. I didn't need no help. Now I got something to say. Who asked you? Who asked you? You should just retire. Who asked you? Did someone here say something? 'Cause who asked you? I got nothing left to say. But who asked you? Who asked you? No, no, no. I got a question. Oh, does the white balloon even bother chasing you anymore? Yes. I don't know why. Ha. You don't get tired of running in the same old circles, saying hello, goodbye. Yeah. No shade intended, but let's get candid. Misery loves company and you demand it. If you hadn't done me dirty, that'd be offhanded, yeah. Now I got something to say. Who asked you?
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by the former Arsenal defender Lee Dixon. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with them. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Andre Silva. Possession lost. It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so. Joao Felix. Danilo Pereira. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Danilo Pereira. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, Cristiano Ronaldo, Lee, doesn't really need an introduction nowadays, but what in particular are you looking forward to seeing from Ronaldo here?
Well, there's no doubt he'll be good on the floor, but just check how good he is in the air.
He's in behind. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. The opening goal of the game then. Tau. Bernardo Silva. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Takes the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. Given the position he was in, he's not going to be especially pleased with himself.
Well, he took the chance with power. Not always the best option.
Batshuayi. Well, nothing productive, really. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. Swane, getting the ball forward. Able to close down the shot.
Wow, Derek, just listen to that noise. The crowd realise they won't get too many chances like this.
Well, that was quality, last-ditch defending. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out, one apiece. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And he's through here. And still a chance. Well, nicely cut out.
The visitors have totally controlled possession, but they have to create more, they have to be more positive. The final third play has been slow, too predictable.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. And still an opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, how often do we say this? Cristiano Ronaldo has struggled to get into the game, not really making much of an impact, Lee.
Well, there can be space found out there, we've seen that, but he just can't seem to free himself from the defenders right now. His team need him to find something if they're going to turn this around.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Just couldn't capitalise there. Well, great read there to intercept. Ronaldo! And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Lorsch. Delightful pass. This looks promising. Well, no way through. Joao Felix. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, this man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Lee.
Well, Derek, it certainly was a good 45 minutes from the lad. Obviously got the goal to give him the lead, but he's looked very, very lively as well.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Will he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Ronaldo. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He's in behind. Wonderful chance. Still possibilities. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Grobler. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. He's in here. It's got to be. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
It had an invitation attached, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity.
Well, just look at him. He thinks it's in, just wide.
Ronaldo. Felix. Danilo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And still danger here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Might be a chance here. Will he finish? Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Running room in the wide position. Oh, they have it again. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Bembaswane. Top-class defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, it could be on for him here. There to take it away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere, Derek. It's been such a tight game, but can they see this out now? The fans are certainly doing their bit.
Dembinkosi Lorsch. And he might be through here. Has a go. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Needs to tread carefully. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory.
Please don't call my phone. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. I got going on. You ain't called me when I was lonely. Nah, sweet stuff. Don't trust no one. No more. No more. No more. No more. Acting like they love me, really, I know. They keep an eye on wherever I go. People hide their feelings like a camel. That's why I use the demons as my ammo. Being swerving solo through my hands. Nowadays I just don't know who my friends are. Nah, sweet stuff. Don't trust no one. No more. No more. No more. No more.
Government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
Nah, sweet stuff. Don't trust no one. No more. No more. No more.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined by Lee Dixon. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
Well, thank you, Derek. Brilliant atmosphere here today. All that hard slog in pre-season, all aim for this game. First game of the season, all that preparation is for this. It's for this 90 minutes. Focus on it, get the 3 points, move on to the next one. Looking forward to it.
Really vital interception here. Space on the flank. Terrific block there. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Difficult shot to take on. Routine save for the keeper.
Yeah, it's the distance. Look how...
Will it be? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And room now out on the wing. A good and fair challenge. Lionel Messi. Chance to run at them. He's in here. Well, what an... Oh, he's given it! Penalty! And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And firing it into the area. I'm sure, you know, he wishes he could have that header back.
Well, in that position, you should think he's going to score, but it's really a poor effort with his head.
Delightful pass. Messi might be in here. Gives it a go. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
It is to be a throw-in. Messi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Martinez. Oh, what an opportunity. On his own with only the keeper to beat, and still he's missed it.
Well, he had one thought, power. He should have thought composure.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Paredes. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Sustained pressure and they have the ball now.
Derek, the visitors dominating possession. It's been really impressive.
In with a chance. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Wonderful block. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Di Maria. Far from a good pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Di Maria. Messi. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. End product or not. A counter-attack at pace, excellent football, and not so very far away.
Well, in order to play like this, you do have to have speed in your team, and they have. And they weren't far off there, were they, Derek?
Gomez. The ball with Martinez. Poor pass under no real pressure. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The press was on and it worked. Well, no stopping him. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner kick played in. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. So the whistle then. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Successfully cut out. Breaking at pace. Martinez. And he might be through here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Space afforded him. He's in with a chance. And it's there for him. A goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, that's like the other end, the striker putting it in the net. The goalkeeper has to keep it out, and what a brilliant way to do it.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Tagliafico. Well, far from textbook defending. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, he's given it. The referee says penalty, and an opportunity for them to pull one back here. Penalty given, and yellow card handed out. And there it is, perfectly executed. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Paredes. Real danger. In with a chance. Oh, tremendous block. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Martinez. Gomez. Well, it could be on for him here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
The visitors have had total control of possession, and all of their team are enjoying this performance. That's why they're winning, and that's why they're one of the best teams.
And Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front. Messi. Difficult to stop him. Shot attempted. Can they put it away? Marcos Acuna. Gomez. Lionel. Messi!
We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. Bring in the beat, sis. If you a bad chick, get on your feet, sis. Boogie down, don't stop till the beat miss. Come shake that fast one time like them fresh made jeans. Hopping overs in line like, oh, she got a moving. Like she got a mega piece, how she do it? Can she do it like a how she move it? Like the hood centerpiece, she in the We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. You wish you could get that meat plus fries. You the shake, you the think I'm trying to supersize. Jiggy jiggy, heavy heavy, baby do you love me? Honey's looking at me like hop in the line. Rock your body, don't stop. Okay, yeah we see you. No perm, they press. Oh yeah, he peep you. Thought y'all poke it out like oh we see you. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. How you talk about the vibes and get names? Killjoy bump. Get money, that's the weeds decoy. Get played by one, now we too bold. That pointless bluffing won't make you grow. But I'm attracted to bad things, that's a habit. Big brick for a beard, only way to way I talk my stuff, it gets tragic. This not a one-time thing, you silly rabbit. Cause we type tough and tools, doubles make me comfortable. Plus a little fool, after loving you, I'm starving. Get the out, Pam, I'm Martin. Turn your cousins in the fans when they was supposed to be the lookout. Get sweeter fam, I got invited to your cookout while I'm starting things at his house. Won't say too much, but he the one with that big mouth. Cause he said, miss, your taste is my suitor. You hating, you losing. You can't stand me choosing. Big mountain type 2, man. Said the whole hood be on go like the BG dog, miss. Don't act like you know. work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. Yeah.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Lee Dixon. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Brazil and they take on South Africa.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I always get a buzz from being here. The players will feel the same, I'm sure. Fast start, always a good idea to impose yourself on the game straight from the off.
Oh, he saved it well. The concession of a corner here. And now the delivery. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Can he get them in front? Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Effective challenge. How can he take them on and beat them? Extremely sloppy in possession. It might be on for them. He can't hold on to it. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. And he puts it away confidently. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Oh, no stopping him. Looks promising, this. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Able to get his body in the way. And really pressing their opponents. Real danger. Can he take advantage? In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. It's going their way, 2-0. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. He plays it short. Can they get in behind? He's in here. Terrific block there. What can he do from here? An alert piece of defending. An alert intervention.
Well, the ref will hear the
a chance to eat into their lead. Well, he's hit it with far too much height.
Well, he's quite a long way out, and if you put power on the ball and just lean back slightly, it's going to rise, and that time over the bar.
And he's broken free. And that is defending of the highest order.
As you can see, the visitors haven't had too much of the ball, but when they've had the ball, they keep delivering the sucker punch. A great advert for Lopez.
Wonderful chance. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a superb save. And firing it into the area. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. It's up. Oh, in with a chance. And the ball is in the net. Well, the offside flag has been raised. No goal.
Well, it was close, but he just went a little bit too early.
Bad pass. Well, offside by the merest of margins. Bembaswane. An attack full of promise. Oh, what an opportunity. And this time, it's in. And that is not going to count. The decision is offside, Lee.
Well, it's a good decision from the assistant referee. Spot on there.
Him too much space. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. The inside route looking promising. Possession one. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Read it superbly to take back possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And he might be through here. So close!
Super fast break, lovely football. They'll be a little bit disappointed not to have scored there.
Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Not to be this time. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Let's fly here. Can they slot it home? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Percy Tau. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Well, it could be on for him here. And off the crossbar with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Well, it's a decent effort. Sometimes you're taught by coaches to aim high over the goalkeeper. That time just hits the crossbar.
A foul, but advantage played. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. Another perfect position to read it. This looks threatening. Can he put it away? Big chance it is. It goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. On a pass that lacks quality. And they are on the move again. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And the referee decided that intervention was illegal and cautionable.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
And he takes it on! And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. He's got to get rid of it. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Over it comes, foiling them effectively. Cutting infield here. Was an important piece of defending. Can he make it count? Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. This might be ideal for the counter. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Can they convert? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Tau. Lorsch. An incisive pass. He's managed to get in behind. And now it is there for him. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Under some pressure. And that is going to be a free kick. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. He's in here. Corner coming up. And now the delivery. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned, Lee.
Well,
Oh, he saved it well. The concession of a corner here. It might be on for them. He can't hold on to it. And a penalty. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary as always is Lee Dixon. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players how important it is to get off to a quick start here.
Oh, big chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Di Maria. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. A matter of keeping his composure. It must go in, surely. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Even Steven, one apiece on this match. Making sure nothing came of it. Ronaldo. Chances on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Messi. This looks promising out wide. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Once again, the sides are level. It's a kaleidoscope of shifting emotions. And they have possession again. Ronaldo. And he might be through here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dybala. Now with Messi. Here's Ronaldo. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Moutinho, and in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Bruno Fernandes, in with a chance. It's opened up for him, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here?
The visitors' possession stats are brilliant, really starting to dictate the tempo of this game now. And they're creating chances as well. I'm not sure their opponents...
Can he get one back? Can they keep it out? And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, how about this? 4-3. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. Oh, so near, off the post. Di Maria. Good visualisation and execution. Dybala. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. That is that for the first time. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Di Maria. It's with Dybala. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And there to intervene. We're getting the ball forward. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Long way out. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead, weren't they? They just have to keep creating scoring opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Palinha. Here's Ronaldo. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Jota. Good defending to prevent the chance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And firing it into the area. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Could take the lead. No, keeper in control. Played into the centre of the box. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Dybala. And snuffing out the danger. Dybala is with Paredes. Dybala, very quick thinking there. Now can they counter clinically? Can they take advantage of the situation? And Cristiano Ronaldo bags a goal.
Well, how do you stop him? You put one on, he beats one. Put two on him, he beats two.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bernardo Silva. Not a good pass. Ronaldo. Magnificent challenge from Otamendi. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And that is going to be a free kick. High quality defending. Gomez. Now Dybala. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that. Well, nothing productive really. Slipshod passing. And in with a real chance. Ronaldo! Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? Short and along the ground. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstance. It could be up for grabs. And only 2 minutes remaining here. Good-looking sequence. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Got to it easily, the keeper. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time.
Sometimes it's just like. Sometimes it's just like.
Etc., 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 etc.
Sometimes it's just like. Sometimes it's just like.
Etc., 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 etc.
Let go of the nonsense. All that you hear. Oh yes, you know that. The echoes in your ear. Yeah. Let go of the nonsense. All that you hear. Yes, you know that. The what you hearing? Shift your mind, move your spirit. What has arisen? What's your decision? Sticks and stones won't shake my vision now. Shake it off now. Let it go now.
The pre-match focus on Lionel Messi. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. This is Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up. And he's broken free. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
And the problem not completely solved. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Aguero. A sloppy pass. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And leading the line is Sergio Aguero. Defensive efficiency personified. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Real chance. Ball is loose. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. They've won back possession. Aguero. High quality defending. Showing teamwork and commitment. Aguero. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Tau. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Messi. Here's Aguero. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Foster. He's in with a chance. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Now a short corner here. A good and fair challenge. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, the opportunity presented itself and it should really be level. They have to be more composed in front of goal for sure, more clinical. The visitors are struggling with possession, really, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, he was flirting with trouble, but the referee has decided not to hand out a yellow card. And he did well to cut it out. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Messi. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. Foster. Percy Tau. Well, they've lost the ball. Di Maria. And return to Aguero. Messi. Was an important piece of defending. Alejandro Gomez! Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Not a good pass. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Unable to keep the ball. Lionel Messi. Well, he's a player you always keep your eyes on, and he delivered in the first half, Lee. Sergio Aguero.
Well, Derek, you're right.
Could be! Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, no damage done. Lionel Messi. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. There to win it back. A really sumptuous ball. Will they get themselves level here? And just over the bar, really good effort. Paredes. Intercepting it intelligently. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Giving the ball away. Aguero. Firing it towards goal. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Capello Morena. Foster. Well, they couldn't keep it. Aguero makes his way into the attacking third. And an astute piece of defending. Bembaswane. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Aguero. Doughty defending to win the ball back. Showing teamwork and commitment. Gomez. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. In with a chance. It has to be, surely. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Gomez. Aguero. Can they stop it going in? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. Attacking. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Aguero. Paredes. Looks promising, this. Gomez. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. 1 minute remaining. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors, Lee.
Well, Derek, when the lead...
Dancing in your eyes. So how do I begin to tell you now that I can be the one to bring your angel out in this life of sin? I can be your muse, I can be your ally, I can be your moon, I can be your sacrifice, I can be forever, little touch of heaven tonight. Put your hands together and close your eyes. Tell me you believe. Get down on your knees. They say love is religion, so say a prayer with me. I don't wanna preach, but I'm all that you need. They say love is religion, so say a prayer with me. They say love is religion. There's a fire rising in my heart like a choir. I can hear them sing my favorite song, the one they played while I was laying in your arms. Just let me stay in your arms. I can be your goal, I can be your delight, I can feed your soul, I can be your sacrifice.
The unmistakable Cristiano Ronaldo. A sensational performance last time. Will it be more of the same? Stay with us on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and with me is my commentary partner Lee Dixon, and we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Portugal against Brazil. And in with a real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. The opening goal of the game then. And play halted, free kick given. This looks promising. Under real fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in here. Can he convert? Still possibilities. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. An awful moment from the sport. He's missed it spectacularly.
Oh, I used to take penalties, and the rule number one is hit the target. The keeper saves it fine, but do not hit it off target.
How can he take them on and beat them? And he's in. Will he finish? Good defending to prevent the chance. An incisive pass. It's got to be. Still could be dangerous. Well, first-rate goalkeeping.
Oh, he can't believe the goalkeeper saved that. That's brilliant.
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, he's through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a second goal for them here. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, he'll be thanking his lucky stars that the referee settled for a verbal warning rather than a booking. A foul, but advantage played. Oliveira, onto Ronaldo. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good vision. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
We can take another look here. I'm sure the keeper is frustrated with the defending. Just afforded too much time in the box, and he's never going to miss that.
So there we have it, 2-1. Good pressure to win the ball back. Ronaldo, opportunity it is. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
That's all they can conjure for now. Danilo Pereira. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And they are on the move again. He's in behind. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And a chance for him on the flank. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in with a chance. Surely. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Possession lost, intercepted. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. Well, the defending not the best here. It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so.
The hosts are struggling in terms of possession, but again, we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Their counter-attack play has been absolutely fantastic. Pace really hurts defences, and they've got that in abundance.
And the penalty has been given here. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. They've won back possession. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper very decisive. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Pressing high to win the ball. Alert defending. Can he find the net? And able to get a body in the way. Intense pressure. Excellent challenge from Danilo Pereira there. And he's made headway. And not cleared away properly. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. And there it is. Perfectly executed. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, foul play, says the referee. And there the attack ends for now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautifully timed. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Not a great pass. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Couldn't quite hang on. And Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Bruno Fernandes. That's a routine take. Not a pass that lacks quality. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo.
If I got one thing right, it was you and me. Gonna go in through the window so nobody sees. Pull me closer, please. I don't even need you to explain. How much longer will you keep me on your chain? I'm running out of options. You're running through my mind with the I think she might be robbing. She can take what she wants. I just wanna make you late. Would you wanna waste that? I know you like my goofy, but could you hate that? I see what's underneath and I love you more now. And now I know how. If I got one thing right, it was you and me. But I go in through the window so nobody sees. Pull me closer, please. I don't even need you to explain. How much longer will you keep me on your chain? Too bad it's good, or else I'd be gone. Madame, she cured. And then we go back to your place, don't lie. We wanna get, so we gonna get. And then I see a laugh on your face, so I might die. So I might die. So I might die.
And the match is underway. Chance to play it in. He's had to go for it. Wins the ball. Percy Tau. Foster. Tau. And he read it well defensively. And behind it's gone for a corner. The outcome is a goal kick here. It's opening up for them. And in the perfect position to read it. Good bit of pressing. Space and time for the cross. Can he finish this? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, the attack promising as it was, scuppered there. Can he get them in front? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So there we have it, 2-1. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Fruitful looking attack. Can they hit on the break? Can they get in behind them? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, a terrific counter-attack, but a disappointing finish.
Well, how quick can they break? Superb build-up. Fast, incisive, but poor in the end, though.
Losing possession here. This looks promising. Can they square the game? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, we can see here it's a good finish, but really it's all about the concerted pressure beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to...
Real chance. His third goal of the match, and you cannot argue with that.
Well, he's tearing this defence apart. They can't cope with him.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Oh, terrific pass. And now can he keep calm? Well, simple for the keeper. Might be a chance here. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Oh, the keeper at fault. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Corner awarded. Well, I think it's fair to say that he's had happier days in front of goalie. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Swane. Foster. Promising looking ball. Chance here. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee? And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. Really good challenge. Percy Tau. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they keep it going? Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Possession changes hands. The interception there. And in with a real chance. Oh, he's given it. The referee says penalty. And an opportunity for them to pull one back here. Well, you cannot put in an illegal challenge under those circumstances. Red card it is.
Well, he didn't even look for it, did he? He didn't wait for the referee. He knew it was coming. Off he goes.
Can they put it away? Well, threat averted. Delightful pass. That's well blocked. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. And firing it into the area. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Tau. Well, far from the ideal pass. Giving the ball away. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. It is a decent-looking attack here. Will it be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. An attack full of promise. He's in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, this is definitely worth another look. Superb interplay, so slick. But you do have to ask questions about the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't keep getting...
Well, it could be on for him here. Can't miss, surely. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. We have entered the final minute of normal time. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. He's accustomed to this. All eyes on Cristiano Ronaldo in the warm-up. A sensational performance last time. Will it be more of the same? Stay with us on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. This is Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Yeah, thanks as always, Derek. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a really good game today. The atmosphere is great. Certainly buzzing from the spectators' point of view as we head towards kick-off. Hopefully, we won't be disappointed.
Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. The opening goal of the game then. Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession given away, unfortunately. Messi. Messi. He could pick out a teammate. Cuts it back. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. It's a good-looking ball in behind. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Lionel Messi. And possession given away. Martinez. Lionel Messi! Well, that's really sound. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Useful looking ball. Can he keep his composure? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Certainly a tricky call for the referee. He's gone for the yellow card, although there are those who would argue that was the denial of a clear goal. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Oh, poor from the keeper. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And now passing it through. It should be. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a throw-in it's going to be. And take it away. Well, it could be on for him here. Ronaldo! Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Once again, the sides are level. This is a kaleidoscope of shifting emotions. Tremendous challenge. Palinha. Failed to keep hold of it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, play is halted for the time being as the physio goes to work.
Well, possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split the two teams up. You have to say it's been an enthralling encounter up to now. Both teams playing some really expansive football. You just wonder what the coaches will be saying after this game. Who's going to win it?
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Excellent vision. Promising looking attack. Martinez! They could nudge in front. Oh, a tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. A chance then for the respective manager. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Andre Silva. Good work to regain possession. Messi. Martinez. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? He's in behind. Can he find the net? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Plenty of options. Andre Silva. Teammate and support. I don't think the goalkeeper will be complaining about poor finishing like that, Lee.
No, it's not about the goalkeeper, it's about that poor effort. That really is awful.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Half an hour remaining then. Martinez. Pulls it back. Oh, what's he gone and done? Good defending to prevent the chance. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Martinez. Oh, in with a chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Martinez. It looks promising. Aguero. An alert piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Andre Silva. And he's broken free. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And breaking at pace with menace. End product or not. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. He knew the situation he was in, already on a yellow, and now he's received a second one.
Well, you might say he has to make the challenge, but he doesn't. Just step back. You don't need to make a challenge like that when you're on a yellow card.
And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Andre Silva. A wonderful intervention. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Read well by the keeper. Pepe. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, they've got to give just a little bit more. The fans are demanding it. They could get themselves back into this one.
Oh, what an opportunity. And it's there for him. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Now, potential danger. Opportunity for victory, perhaps. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, what on earth happened there? It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Must take the lead here. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be set.
exactly who you are. No place for patience, no need to press restart. It's hardly news to you. I've seen you played your cards. You should have mentioned me instead of leaving my and say you need me by your side. If it's that easy, why'd you leave me? You know I've no one to rely on. I've tried finding peace, no signs of relief, no time left to keep on life. See, it's too late when the ass won't change, so we can't wait for a man. My life's in my hands washed, trying to keep clean. Thought we had lots, really thought we had dreams. Silly of me, though, I hope you found what you need. His hands love money and his money loves freedom. I've seen you now, exactly who you are. No place for patience, no need to press restart. It's hardly news to you. I've seen you played your cards. You should have mentioned me instead of leaving my and say you need me by your side. If it's that easy, why'd you leave me? You know I've no one to rely on.
And the match is underway. Swane. Tau. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Failed to keep hold of it. Tau. Oh, he's through here. Wide of the target, and he's going to be disappointed.
Disappointed? Wow, it's a shocker. He should be doing a lot better than that.
Bruno Fernandes. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Ronaldo! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. The opening goal of the game then. Diogo Jota. Danilo Pereira. Ronaldo. Well, they have the ball once more. Tau. Dembinkosi Losh. They've lost it. Can he get them level? Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Danilo Pereira. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Clean through he was then, but he's fluffed his lines, Lee.
Well, he just put his head down, Derek, and hit it. He's got to do better than that.
Swane. No space for them here. Crossing opportunity. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, big chance. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
The hosts really haven't had too much of the ball, but they won't mind. They're winning this game. And why? Because their counter-attack is absolutely fantastic.
He made it look simple, really. Bembaswane. And very deftly cut out. Ronaldo. Bradley Grobler. What a shocking pass, really. He's going forward well. Opportunity it is. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. He's in here. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was in... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Will he find the net? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. A good and fair challenge. Poor pass under no real pressure. Ronaldo. Excellent challenge. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Bernardo Silva. And room now out on the wing. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Played into the centre of the box. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And still looking for space. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. I must say, this looks promising. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, no stopping him. And they've won possession again. And that is going to be a free kick. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And behind it's gone for a corner. And now the delivery. Great chance with that header, but he sent it wide of the post.
Well, it's quite easy to head that one over the bar. This time he just gets his angles wrong, just past the post. Well, there's just no cohesion, Derek, in this defence, and they're taking full advantage. They're creating so much from midfield, and the forwards are having a half-decent day as well.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Grobler. It might be on for them. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. On and on he goes. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Inside the final 5 minutes now. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, nicely cut out. And winning it back. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And firing it into the area. Well, the head, and there it is, the final whistle, and it's a...
Non sopporto la noia, stavo sempre in mezzo ai guai. So che non sono solo, qualcuno là fuori capisce bene quello che intendo se no non ci siamo. Dici di no, allora vorrei sapere tu che fai. Non sopporto la gente che si dice sempre mai. So che non sono solo, qualcuno là fuori capisce bene quello che intendo se no non ci siamo. Dici di no, allora vorrei sapere tu che fai.
Ma cosa fate oggi? Io mi annoio, io mi finisco tutta la serie. Oppure dormo, oppure vedo qualcuno che appoggi sto mio sogno. Oppure torno a sognare da solo. Mi sveglio male la mattina, yeah. Non voglio vedere para. E quindi e quindi e ti mando due kiss, ti mando due kiss, io mando due kiss. Ma rispondi please, o che te la tiri dai fatti. Sto sulla luna, non fate bambini, non fate carini. Se poi siete squali, tappate le ali dai amici vicini.
Non sopporto la noia, stavo sempre in mezzo ai guai. So che non sono solo, qualcuno là fuori capisce bene quello che intendo se no non ci siamo. Dici di no, allora vorrei sapere tu che fai. Non sopporto la gente che si dice sempre mai. So che non sono solo, qualcuno là fuori capisce bene quello che intendo se no non ci siamo. Dici di no, allora vorrei sapere tu che fai.
Anche questa notte faccio guai. Non mi importa se mi chiedi come voglio farli. Sopra il palco cascare. Anzi il collo non si toglie, sembra una sciarpa d'inverno.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary position by Lee Dixon. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Argentina against Brazil.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Should be a good game, this one. I always wanted to start the game on the front foot, fast play, force the opposition to respond. Hopefully we get that from the start of this match.
Promising sequence. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the cross is very much on. Oh, big opportunity. Able defending, but can they keep it out? A real defensive commitment there. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Not a particularly strong challenge. Can they take the lead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And attempting the through ball. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. And still a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It looks promising. He made it look simple, really. Martinez. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Interception to snuff out the danger. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that pass could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Save, but still a chance. Well, threat over for now. Lionel Messi. Doughty defending to win the ball back. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they've lost the ball. Lionel Messi. And threading it forward. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dybala. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Read it well. And it's a quality pass. And a textbook interception. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front. Promising attack, this. Really getting stuck in defensively. Well, there to intercept. And the decision is one of offside here. Montiel. Is this the moment? Will he finish? Still a chance. Excellent block. That is that for the first half. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Making progress. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Ocampos. Oh, a nice looking pass. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum. So, a level contest, 1-1. Dybala. Taken away, he won the ball. No let-up in the pressing department. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. And here he is, Lionel Messi! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, look at the stats, very, very close. What do you do? Do you keep what you've got, or do you go for the spoils?
Cleared away comprehensively. Space afforded him. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that. Well, he's won the ball. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Great pressure to win the ball back. Tremendous ball played through. That is top-notch goalkeeping. He had to reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball? Did a brilliant job then.
Couldn't keep it. Happy to take on the shot. Tremendous block. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. And showing fine vision. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Messi. Now De Paul. Lionel Messi. Messi. Oh, good hit, close shave. Dangerous looking attack. Takes the shot. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Gonzalo Montiel. Messi. It's with Dybala. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Far from a good pass. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Montiel. Rodrigo Javier De Paul. Messi. Good tackle. Well, not great defending. And he might be through here. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And that is going to be a free kick. We have entered the final minute of normal time. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
I took a glass and I filled it up. I sat back down and I took the rush. Tried so hard but it's not enough to fill the space. You know that I'll always call your bluff. I wish you'd come back and get your stuff. What could have been, it just covers up the stars to fade. And we've been here many times before. I gave it up, couldn't give you more.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary by former Arsenal fullback Lee Dixon. And we're just minutes away from kick-off in the final game of the season. It's Argentina and they take on South Africa.
Well, what a season it's been, Derek. It's had absolutely everything.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. The opening goal of the game then. Martinez. Bembaswane. They've given it away. But he keeps going. Martinez. Opportunity. Good defending to prevent the chance. An opportunity to add to their advantage, but not taken.
It was worth an effort, wasn't it? Too much space was given to him. He takes the shot on.
Lorsch. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Swane. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Lionel Messi. Dybala. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Can they get in behind them? Lionel Messi! Singh. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Even Steven, one apiece in this match. Lionel Messi. Can he convert? And the keeper taking it cleanly. And space to attack. Strong but fair tackle. Martinez. He continues his run. Plays it back. And there the attack ends for now. Singh. And plenty of room in the wide area. Tau. Well, he's won the ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Martinez. Dybala. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, the goalkeeper has earned his corner there. A fabulous save.
Fisted clear. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Tau. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Foster. Good-looking sequence. Might be a chance here. I just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Messi. Martinez. Opportunity to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Martinez. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And that pass could be troublesome. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Well, it might still work out for them. And I think the threat has been averted. Working really well as a team to regain possession. And Messi carries it forward. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Martinez. Paredes. Messi. Martinez. Now Messi. Oh, what an opportunity. Hunting a hat-trick he was, but couldn't make it count.
Well, so much confidence he's got after his first 2 goals. You fully expected him to score there, but he's missed it.
Oh, he's really opened them up here. Will he? Really important tackle. Martinez. And attempting the through ball. Is it going to be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Di Maria. It's with Dybala. I must say, this looks promising. Take it away. Oh, showing excellent vision. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Singh. This looks promising. Can he take advantage? Able to get his body in the way. We have entered the final minute of normal time. Dybala. And that is that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of...
Jeg er tilbage fra et setback, og jeg sværger, de er slanger for en payback. Kan ikke rulle med dem, hvis vi går way back. Jeg havde en drøm, at jeg rullede i en Maybach. Jeg lige landet, så det er klart, jeg har jetlag. Jeg sad i bilen og var laid back. Dropper bare de straight facts. De vil se mig med en pack. Ro på. Ice kommer ind med fed sko på. Ay. Ro på. Ruller op, giv dem noget, de kan glo på. Ay. Ro på. Denne trip kan din øjne ikke tro på. Ay. Ro på. De vil hate på den mand, men det er ok. Er du dum eller hvad? Og bare nice, er du dum eller hvad? Yo, er du dum eller hvad? Må derfor ved min side på en galt skade. Er du dum eller hvad, man? Dem spiller hård, men det er bare en facade. Stik mig en big party gal, og jeg er glad. Spørg lige dig selv, er du dum eller hvad, yo? Kommer lige fra bunden, og vi rammer kun toppen. Ung dreng med vision, hvem skulle kunne stoppe den? Jeg kendte i kvarteret, du kan spørge dem på bloggen. Yo, vi falder lukker. Vinter og rundt, er du kan man drukke. Jeg er helt bedøvende, der var som Pogba. Ikke for børn, er du dum eller hvad? Er du dum eller hvad? Var jeg ikke til det? Dum eller hvad? Gjald dem fra Tunis. Dum eller hvad? Kannibal, jeg skal spise, og de kender rutin. Ja, de kender rutin. Er du dum eller hvad? Var jeg ikke til det? Dum eller hvad? Står fra Tunis. Dum eller hvad? Kannibal, jeg skal spise. Tiden den er inde, og det er tid til at vise, hvem der var, men er is. Er du dum eller hvad? Bare nice, er du dum eller hvad? Yo, er du dum eller hvad? Må derfor ved min side på en galt skade. Er du dum eller hvad, man? Dem spiller hård, men det er bare en facade. Stik mig en big party gal, og jeg er glad. Spørg lige dig selv, er du dum eller hvad, yo? Er du dum eller hvad? 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 Er du dum eller hvad?
The unmistakable Cristiano Ronaldo. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you commentary, and joining me is the former Arsenal defender Lee Dixon. And we're just minutes away from kick-off in the final game of the season. It's Brazil up against Portugal.
Well, what a season it's been, Derek. It's had absolutely everything. Drama at both ends of the table, spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment too. The players need to finish.
And in with a real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't keep it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Lee, what are you expecting from him?
Well, yeah, when defenders look who they're playing against, they always look at the goals. 2 goals in his last previous game. He's certainly a threat to them today.
Top-class defending. Well, it's a poor tackle. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely, quick counter-attack that sets up the chance. And then through on goal. Do you go for placement or do you go for power? Well, he certainly wasn't messing around, was he? Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. It's a really lovely finish.
Untidy in possession. Well, the pass not finding its target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really bright-looking attack. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And the referee has reached for a red card. The denial of a clear goal-scoring chance.
Yeah, it's been an awkward game for the referee today, but he's got that decision absolutely right.
Just can't get it past the wall. And the referee says corner kick. Played into the centre of the box. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Off the frame of the goal earlier, but now the keeper has it and can exhale.
David Seaman always said the woodwork was his best friend. Certainly helped the keeper out there.
Timely intervention. Intercepting it intelligently. He continues his run. Giving it a try. Good defending to prevent the chance.
The hosts have really controlled possession. After that, it's been a little bit disappointing. Creativity in midfield is a little bit off. Certainly too slow in front of goal. Need to get wide, need to get crosses in the box.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Showing a real will to win the ball. Bruno Fernandes. So half-time it is, and the teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Palinha. It's with Bernardo Silva. And Palinha with it. Fluency of movement. Well, that's not going to help the cause, an effort like that, Lee.
Well, sometimes you can just get a little bit too cute. Put your head down, put your laces through the ball and strike it.
Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Lee.
Well, Derek, you're right. He has played well, and goals win games. He's been a joy to watch in this form. Sit back and enjoy him in the second half.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he get them level? That is top-notch goalkeeping. He had to reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball? Did a brilliant job then.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. It's a weighted pass. Offside, a tight one. Guerreiro.
As you can see, the visitors haven't had too much of the ball, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. And possession given away. Now can they counter clinically? And space for them here on the flank. Dangerous looking attack. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Unable to keep the ball. Now can they make something happen? And dispossessed. Well, the counter chance looks very real. End product or not. Chances on. And now he must score. Well, what a stop that was.
The players are using this energy from the crowd to drive them forward time after time to get back into this.
Well, they're still in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! The equaliser! Who saw that coming? Down to 10 men, but undeterred.
Well, as we see again here, the damage is started with a beauty of a through ball, and he had choices of what type of finish to apply. And bang, he goes for the smash. Lovely goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. It was a fine-looking attack, but now they've given the ball away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Delightful pass. Surely. And there goes the full-time.
Goes up, my heart goes down. We fall in love and we fall back out. I'll give you anything you want, anything you want, anything, anything. Just don't tell me no. You stop it still, then you make it rush. You're like a that I just can't trust. You tell me to stop, but I keep on going. Tell me to stop, but I keep on going. Tell me to stop, but I keep on going. Keep on, keep on, keep on. You'll never stop this thing. I will never let you go. Well, who am I to say? Maybe by now you should know. You got your somebody calling. You think you're somebody, don't you? I think you're scared of keeping somebody close. You'll never stop this thing. I will never let you go. Wasn't it enough? Or did I move too far? It's all too much. I think I must be mad too.
to give you everything I had, everything I had, everything, everything, but it still went bad. Tell me to stop, but I keep on going. Tell me to stop, but I keep on going. Tell me to stop, but I keep on going. Keep on, keep on, keep on. You'll never stop this thing. I will never let you go. Well, who am I to say? Maybe by now you should know. You got your somebody calling. You think you're somebody, don't you? I think you're scared of keeping somebody close. You'll never stop this thing. I will never let you go. Keep away from me if you can't withstand my love. Keep away from me if you think you must. Keep away from me if you can't withstand my love. Keep away from me if you think you must. You'll never stop this thing. I will never let you go. Well, who am I to say? Maybe by now you should know. You got your somebody calling. You think you're somebody, don't you? I think you're scared of keeping somebody close. You'll never stop this thing. I will never let you go. Please don't call my phone. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. I got going on. You ain't called me when I was lonely. Nah, switched up. Don't trust no one. No more. No more. No more. No more. Acting like they love me, really, I know. They keep an eye on wherever I go. People hide their feelings like a camel. That's why I use the demons as my ammo. Been swerving solo through my hands. Nowadays I just don't know who my friends are. Nah, switched up. Don't trust no one. No more. No more. No more. No more.
Government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
Nah, switched up. Don't trust no one. No more. No more. No more. No more. No more.
Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective leagues. And he's in. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Mbappe. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And leading the line is Sergio Aguero. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, great vision. Offside, close one. Pavard. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aguero. And slipped through beautifully. Takes the shot. Oh, the post denied him. Now they've lost it. Mbappe. Pogba has it. Dembele. Can he get them level? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Di Maria. The high press was very much on. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Coman. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Couldn't keep the ball. Cut out by Kimpembe. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Dybala. Tagliafico. Aguero. Firing it towards goal. Well, body in the way. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Dembele. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Into the advanced position. Dybala. Top-class defending. A good and fair challenge. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria now. Aguero. Paredes. Getting in there to take it away. Dembele. Now Paul Pogba. Coman. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. A chance then for the respective managers to... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Coman. Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Rabiot. Can they square the game? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Even Steven, one apiece in this match. Just trying to keep going here with the ball at his feet. Aguero. Can he play it in? Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Is this the moment? Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. He cannot believe he's missed it from the spot. Oh dear, oh dear.
No, I can't believe it either. I've missed a few myself, but that was just wide, but it's still a miss.
Half an hour remaining then. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Looks promising, this. There wasn't much in that offside decision. Could have been in business. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat averted. Dembele on the offensive. Defensive efficiency personified. Dybala. This could be the equaliser. Can they keep it out? Well, no damage done. Dybala. Dembele. Getting forward. Just the challenge that was required. Inside the last quarter of an hour. Di Maria takes the shot. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And now the delivery. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Now potential danger. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Went in strongly, decisively. And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. And the pass could do damage. Real chance. Oh, that is a moment. Well, we should be set fair on this night here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary...
She's found. Yeah, I said. Yeah, I said. And her eyes shine like city lights.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of... And he might be through here. Still looking to get the shot off. And finishing there with more of a whimper than a bang.
Derek, that reminded me of you, finishing like that. It's just terrible.
I wouldn't have done that well. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Moreno. Morata! And still danger here. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. An awful moment from the sport. He's missed it spectacularly.
Oh, I used to take penalties, and the rule number one is hit the target. The keeper saves it fine, but do not hit it off target.
Joao Felix. Bernardo Silva. Is it going to be? Takes it on. And a goal! The quick 1-2. And they've turned this game on its head. So 2-0 now. Oh, he's through here. Morata makes it count.
As we can see here, it's great play. They force a mistake by pressing really high up the pitch. And when they win the ball back, just look where they are, within striking distance of the goal. Great stuff.
Might be a chance here. Ronaldo! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Morata. Poor pass. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joao Cancelo. This might be ideal for the counter. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Well, when he's in this sort of mood, he's absolutely unstoppable. What a performance.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add.
The visitors have totally controlled possession. If you don't control the ball in midfield, it's very difficult to have enough of the ball to create.
And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. Breaking at pace. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Danilo Pereira. And he's broken free. Surely. Well, they can say a big thank you to the... Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Morata. Might be able to set up the chance. Morata. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Morata in possession. Now potential danger. A fine reading of the situation. Throw-ins given. Morata. Jordi Alba. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Danilo Pereira. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Crossing opportunity. And danger still. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Well, that's not watertight defending. Ronaldo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Now can they create something? And that'll be offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Guerrero. Ronaldo. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Jota. Ronaldo. Can he put it away? And he couldn't take advantage of that opportunity from close range, Lee.
How close does he want to be to score? He's gone for power and fluffed his lines.
And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Intelligent threaded pass here. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And deep into the penalty area. Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. And a throw-in it's going to be. Koke gives it away. Diogo Jota. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Strong. Being pressed hard. Possession one. Lost possession. Well, he keeps going. He's in behind. Will he? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, I'm sure you want to see this again. Where is everybody? The defenders, nowhere to be seen. It's an open goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Strongly in, Pepe. Diogo Jota. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, terrific skill. And he's made headway. It has to be, surely. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, roll the replay again and again and again. You won't get sick of seeing this. What a lovely finish.
Marcos Llorente. And Torres on the ball. Oh, far from the ideal pass. He continues his run. Ronaldo. Oh, right in the nick of time. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And that's an important intervention. And just the 1 minute left. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Lee.
Well, it takes 4 to 5 games.
I could feel when you get
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. Derek Ray here on the commentary box, joined as always by former England defender Lee Dixon. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. It's England versus Germany.
Well, thank you, Derek. Brilliant atmosphere here today. All that hard slog in pre-season, all aim for this game. First game of the season, all that preparation is for this. It's for this 90 minutes. Focus on it, get the 3 points, move on to the next one. Looking forward to it.
This is the lineup for the home team. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Kyle Walker plays with Ben Chilwell in the fullback positions. And the focal point in attack today, Marcus Rashford. Straight forward for the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. And he's in. Surely, despite being clean through, he's missed it.
Sometimes, Derek, one-on-one, you have too much time to think about it. He side foots it, he should score.
It's a team full of stars, and you never quite know who's going to pop up. Perhaps Lee Dixon today, it'll be Raheem Sterling.
Well, I love watching him. He's got quick feet.
And it's gone just narrowly widely.
Well, not his laces. It's the inside of his foot, Derek. It's a decent effort.
Foden. And Rashford. He's got the right idea with that pass. That's all they can... Sterling! It must go in, surely. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. 1-0 then. Moving forward. Oh, what an opportunity. He truly was in a wonderful position, Lee, but he squandered the chance.
Well, he went for placement, he didn't go for power, and he's missed it.
Cody. Walker now. Declan Rice. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Rashford. Well, can they open up the defence here? High quality defending. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Sané, but intercepted. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Rashford! Real chance. Excellent block. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And intercepted it. Gnabry. This could level it. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Jadon Sancho. Marcus Rashford. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Not an especially strong challenge. Sterling ready. Kai Havertz. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. And he could cash in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So, a level contest. 1-1. Rashford. And the positioning so typical of Toni Kroos. It's a weighted pass. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Cody. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Foden. Rice. Oh, in with a chance. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Joshua Kimmich. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. And the pass could do damage. Tyrone Mings. Here's Mount. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee? Rashford, and a decent delivery. I don't think the goalkeeper will be complaining about poor finishing like that, Lee.
No, it's not about the goalkeeper, it's about that poor effort. That really is awful. Well, Derek, just look at those stats. Not created enough chances. They really haven't. They need to up the tempo, put the pressure on, then they should win this game.
Sterling. Sancho. Can he give them the advantage? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. And he might be through here. Promising attack, but his timing was off. Tyrone Mings. Here's Chilwell. Possession regained by Niklas Süle. Superb. Kai Havertz. Werner with it now. Oh, big chance. Goodness me, what was going through his mind there?
Well, his brain said one thing and his feet did another.
Getting in there to take it away. Course. Sané. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Foden. And dispossessed. Well, it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. Sterling, in with a chance. Can he find the net? And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. And that is not going to count. The decision is offside, Lee.
Well, it's a good decision from the assistant referee. Spot on there.
Kimmich. Havertz. Can they grab the lead late on and fail to keep himself onside, unfortunately? Well, not great defending. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mount. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And the counter looks on here, options available. They need to get bodies back. Makes his way in field. An excellent example of counter-attacking football and almost a goal.
Well, they broke at speed and looked like they were going to capitalise, not far off target.
And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory for...
No tienen nada mejor que atender. ¿Quién sabe si María?
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined by Lee Dixon. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's England versus Argentina.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Great atmosphere here. The two sides, I'm sure, will set a quick tempo in this game. We get to watch for free. The players are chomping at the bit. I can't wait.
And the lineup for the home side. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Kyle Walker plays with Ben Chilwell in the fullback positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Plays it back. Oh, great defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Aguero. And still a chance. Marcos Acuna. On to Di Maria. It's with Paredes.
Well, I thought we got a goal there, Derek, but the goalkeeper had other ideas. Still all square.
Kane. Well, it's not a meeting of two of the high flyers. The facts speak for themselves. Worst home record against the worst away record.
Well, unlike you, Derek, I'm going to look at the positives for this encounter. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll try and find something. Neither team can work out who's got the worst record. With that in mind, they both might have a go. I'm actually looking forward to this.
Losing possession. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Tagliafico. Marcos Acuna. On the offensive. Aguero. Can he get them in front? Really important tackle. And the last touch off the defender. So a corner coming up. It might still be problematic. And putting his body on the line. And smart defending. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. He might be able to profit from the wide position. A very timely interception. Excellent challenge. Marcos Acuna. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Foden. Kane. Harry Kane! And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And taking it away. Declan Rice. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Kane. They could nudge in front. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Well, that's not watertight defending. Dybala. Di Maria. Aguero. The first half here comes to an end. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. And a throw-in forthcoming.
So tight this game. Who's going to break the deadlock? Be brave, be a hero, take chances.
Marcus Rashford. Save, but still a chance. Well, terrific skill. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Dybala, real chance. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Walker. Here's Mount. Taken away. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Firing it in, and it's come off the keeper. Perfect tackle from Kyle Walker on that occasion. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, it fizzled out. Dybala. What can he do? Oh, in with a chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? The opening goal of the game then. Well, not very clever defending. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. The decision is yellow card. The referee must have thought there was additional cover there. It wasn't the denial of a goal scoring. And foiled only by the crossbar. They're getting right on top of their opponent. High echelon goalkeeping there. And over comes the corner. Not to be this time. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Chances on. Can he find the net? And finishing there with more of a whimper than a bang.
Derek, that reminded me of you, finishing like that. It's just terrible.
I wouldn't have done that well. Foden. Promising looking ball. Opportunity missed. They've got it now, what can they do? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. A very good tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Well, the referee had to stop play, and he's doing that now so the player can receive treatment. So an uncontested drop ball after the injury.
Well, they've got to give just a little bit more. The fans are demanding it. They could get themselves back into this one.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, they no longer have the ball. And read perfectly by Otamendi. This looks threatening. Messi just needs to remain composed. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, a second goal for them here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Foden. Sancho now. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And that brings the game to an end. Well, we spoke earlier about the... Dybala.
Come everybody. What we talking about? Ha ha ha. We suffer too long, oh, from every black man. Yes, break our chains, oh. Ha ha ha. Caribbean people. Ha ha ha. Brazilian people. Oh, one and all. We suffer too long, oh. That time is at hand. Look how long we've been fighting each other, carrying bags and cans. Yet we knew all along that the only way forward is unification. That time is now done, where nations and nations must acknowledge that creation. Almighty people, sunburned face, among all other nations, rise and take your place. What you talking about? You think that I'm mad? Where can I find it? I'm looking hard. Oh, oh, oh. For all of my people. Oh, African man. You suffer so long, oh. Oh, oh, oh. We did not die in the diaspora. A greater fate awaits. Yeah. Let's get this movement here together. Tomorrow may be too late. Yes, I know. Among us, they are traitors and spies, but no one can stop hide. I know among us there are wolves among the flocks, but no one can stop us, and to conquer they cannot cause. What am I calling? For every black man. Ha ha ha. Hey, what I ball. Don't think that I'm crazy. Some say that I'm mad. Where can I find it? Ha 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 ha. Oh, far too long we've been fighting each other, carrying bags and hands. Yet the all alone. That the only way, the only. What am I for?
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. And hello everyone from the German capital, from the city by the Spree. We're at the Berliner Olympiastadion. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I'm just hoping we get a nice, quick tempo from the start of this game. Both teams do like...
He's in behind. It's opened up for him. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, this is worth another look, Derek. Lovely movement and guile to easily evade the defender. And it all leads to a 2v1 on the keeper, which he really doesn't have any chance with. It's a great team goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Tremendous challenge. In with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, 2-1 it is here. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Chance here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Werner. And slipped through beautifully. Gnabry. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay. It's a really lovely through ball, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Werner. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And the referee has reached for a red card. The denial of a clear goal-scoring chance.
Yeah, it's been an awkward game for the referee today, but he's got that decision absolutely right.
And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Well, it was a horrific mistake, but the goalkeeper has made him not really what you want to see from your keeper. And taking it away. Julian Brandt. And the keeper... Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Is it going to be? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Couldn't quite hang on. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Good idea, that particular move, but not to be. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. He's just got to continue his run. Still could be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Gnabry. Terrific block there. Take it away. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Werner. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Fractionally offside. And with that, the first half draws to... The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? A very good tackle. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Useful looking ball. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, a nice looking pass. Well, now in a dangerous position. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Serge Gnabry. Oh, first-rate block by Ramos. And the ruling is offside here. Extremely sloppy in possession.
The hosts have really controlled possession. If you don't control the ball in midfield, it's very difficult to have enough of the ball to create chances for your strikers, and really has been a dominant performance.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they keep it going? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Half an hour remaining then. He might be able to profit from the wide position. He takes aim. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. That's a routine take. Marcos Llorente. Can he finish? That is a tackle and a half. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. He's in here. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
Simple catch, really. Jordi Alba. Well, far from the ideal pass. Now potential danger. Leroy Sané is in. That effort, wayward to say the least, Lee.
Well, it's all about his body shape. Look what he's doing.
Werner. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Llorente. A very timely interception. Timo Werner. Well, it could be on for him here. Save, but still a chance. That is what you call a gilt-edged opportunity, not taken.
Well, you visualise the game before you play it, and I'm pretty sure he probably in his sleep visualised an open goal, and he's just fluffed his lines.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, being pressed here, and that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the story here, Lee.
Well, Derek, they were outfought today, and that's unforgivable. You don't mind being outplayed, and they surely were, but not to put up a fight, that's a scandal.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is... He's in with a chance. Mbappe! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here's the replay. Please don't try this at home. It fools everybody. Fantastic entertainment.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Dembele. Can he make it count? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, a second goal for them here. Chance to run at them. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Mbappe. Coman. Rabiot. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba. Well, beaten easily here. Can he convert? Oh, a superb save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Conte. Strong but fair tackle. Diogo Jota. Really good interception. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Chances on. Couldn't quite hang on. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens.
Well, it's a great goal. A real class finish. You don't see goals scored like this very often.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And the emphasis is on creativity. And he's broken free. It's got to be. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Conte. Oh, big opportunity. That is good. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Coman. Teammate available. Oh, burying them beneath. An avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. The defending needed to be a bit more switched. And he's made headway. Chance maybe. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Penalty given and yellow card. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And over comes the corner. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. A goal! Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Is this the moment? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Diogo Jota. Mbappe with it. Beautifully disguised ball. A chance then. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Went in strongly, decisively. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Pepe. Oh, surely. In it goes! A goal to get the blood flowing. Just what he wanted. Robbed them. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Conte.
The visitors' possession stats are brilliant. It's important to have strong, dominant players in your midfield, and they've got that. Just look at what that control gives you.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Jota. Ronaldo. And now they have the ball back. Coman. Pogba has it. This looks threatening. And he might be in here. Good defending to prevent the chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Bruno Fernandes. Jota. And he might be through here. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. He's got the right idea with that pass. Bernardo Silva's in behind. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Fine sequence of passes. Pavard. Rafael Varane. Conte has it. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Now what can they do from here? Went in strongly to win the ball. He's given us away. Mbappe. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Pepe. Cristiano Ronaldo. And return to Ronaldo. An alert piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Mbappe. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And danger still. Mbappe, and he read it well. And Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Inside the final 5 minutes now. And intercepts again. Firing it towards goal. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Read it superbly to take back possession. That's a very impressive piece of defending. And so the final whistle here, the visitors.
Here and now, I'ma say it real
Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary position is Lee Dixon. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Real pleasure to be here. Looking forward to this game. Players will be a bit nervous. I was always nervous at the start.
Can he get them in front? Keeper getting the touch. And a time for calm on the ball. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Speculative effort here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dybala. Di Maria. Can he put it away? Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. Messi. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. The presence of Lionel Messi in the starting 11 should be a warning to opposing defenders.
Well, he plays the game as if the ball's his own. He lends it to other players. He's the glue between the team, between the different departments of the team, and he links everything together.
Dybala. Couldn't keep it. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Ronaldo. Dybala. Di Maria. A real opening now. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Can he give them the lead? And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. 1-0 then. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Dybala. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Even Steven, one apiece on this match. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Sergio Oliveira. And given away. Well, it's a poor tackle and giving it away. Ronaldo on the move. Another perfect position to read it. Throw-ins given. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. Di Maria. And showing fine vision. Angel Di Maria, he might do damage from here. Surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fired over by Messi. Just couldn't capitalise there. Well, possession ceded. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And still danger here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. The first half here comes to an end. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Well, the attack promising as it was, scuppered there. Cristiano Ronaldo. And in with a real chance. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Will he play it in? Had to come up with the ball, and did. Ronaldo, chances on. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, Derek, it's close. There's nothing in this to each other. Attacks are on top for both teams, which is helping to create a really good open game.
He's in behind. Ronaldo! His third goal of the match, and you cannot argue with that.
Well, he's tearing this defence apart. They can't cope with him.
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Oliveira. Possession one. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising attack this. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. It might be on for them. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And there to intervene. Ronaldo, in with a chance. He's foiled them on his own. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Messi. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And he's broken free. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Cristiano Ronaldo losing possession here. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, that's what your goalkeeper's for.
This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it looks like the game is over, but no, there's another chance, and there it is, back of the net. It looks like the winner.
And he successfully got past him. Saved, but still a chance. They've regained possession. Has eyes for goal. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. It's got to be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Well, when he's in this sort of mood, he's absolutely unstoppable. What a performance.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Can he put it away? It must go in, surely. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
I took a glass and I filled it up. I sat back down and I took the rush. Tried so hard but it's not enough to fill the space. You know that I'll always call your bluff. I wish you'd come back and get your stuff. What could have been, it just covers as it starts to fade. And we've been here many times before. I gave it up, couldn't give you more. And I don't know what the I've been looking for, but I'm at your door. 'Cause even though you know I'm doing it right, doesn't make you feel good when I try. Doesn't make you feel good when I cry. It's looking like I'm all out of love. I'm acting like I don't give a and we won't know you can get enough of this heartache, this heartache. Still we've been here many times before. I gave it up, still I give you more. And I don't know what the I've been looking for. Still I make
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thank you, Derek. Glorious atmosphere here. Really looking forward to it. The fans are too. The players look like they're up for it. This could be end-to-end. We could get goals today, Derek.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Mbappe. Conte. Now Paul Pogba. In search of space. And behind it's gone for a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, the statistics will tell you the story. They have officially the worst home record in the league, and that's something they need to address, Lee.
Well, with no wins so far, Derek, the pressure on the manager and the players he's building, make no mistake about that. It really is highlighted by the home fan.
It's there for him. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared.
Well, listen to that, Derek. They think it was a nail. Hold on, pen. The ref didn't know.
Timo Werner. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Griezmann. Sané. This is Kroos. It's an accurate pass from Kroos. It opens up for Havertz. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. The opening goal of the game then. Werner. Robbed them. Pogba. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, he's really opened them up here. It could be for Sané. They might regret that miss. They ought to be 2 up.
Well, they've done so much work to get 1 goal ahead. 2 goals ahead was there on a plate, and he's fluffed his lines.
Paul Pogba. In with a chance. And the goalkeeper goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he's broken free. Havertz! Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
A header it was, but a pretty straightforward save, Lee.
Well, it's an easy header, Derek, and he made it look really difficult.
This looks promising out wide. Excellent defending.
The visitors are struggling with possession, really, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
The keeper completely untroubled. Sané. Rabiot. On to Hernandez. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Pogba. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. An alert piece of defending. Slipshod passing. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can he finish? Oh, an outrageous diving save by the Frenchman.
Talk about agility. He's like a cat.
And he's fired over the corner. Good defending to prevent the chance. And so the half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Losing possession here. Well, terrific skill. Griezmann. Mbappe. Can he find the net? And blocking from Zule. Paul Pogba. And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Lovely ball over the top. Griezmann. And smart defending. Now can they make something happen? And he's in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Might be a chance here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Serge Gnabry. He's enjoying space. Must score! You'll be hard-pressed to find a better save than that. Lloris. And now the delivery. And the no-nonsense clearance. And nicely struck. Well, a long-range effort, but into the goalkeeper's midriff.
Yeah, the hardest thing is picking the flight up. Once he's done that, it's pretty simple.
Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Mbappe. Well, the keeper had to concentrate. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, when the game's so tight like this, just look at those stats. Somebody has to be brave. Somebody has to be the hero.
And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Course. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. That is goalkeeping of the highest order and of the bravest order as well.
Well, it's not all about tipping balls over the bar and round the post. It's about being brave and diving at players' feet.
Timo Werner. Well, beating it. And he's broken free. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And given away. Had to come up with the ball, and did. Griezmann. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He's going to have a go here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, not great from the keeper. Counter-attacking, very much an option.
The players are using this energy from the crowd to drive them forward time after time to get back into this.
Mbappe. Now Griezmann. And he read it well defensively. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. And successfully cut out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And there we have it, the final whistle. Well, the two teams certainly went at each other hard, but they couldn't be separated. Lee, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, when you get draws like that, you don't need winners. Such a full encounter. Both teams going for it. Such a high-tempo game. The players must be shattered.
Behind it's gone for a corner. It's an accurate pass from Kroos. It opens up for Havertz. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, he's really opened them up here. They might regret that miss. They ought to be 2 up. And he's broken free. Havertz! Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched glove. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Pogba! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can he finish? Oh, an outrageous diving save by the Frenchman.
Talk about agility. He's like a cat.
Paul Pogba. And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Now can they make something happen? And he's in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Must score. You'll be hard-pressed to find a better save than that. Lloris. And now the delivery. Well, the keeper had to concentrate. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Timo Werner. Well, beating his opponent. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Might be a chance here. penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale.
Show off, double up, I'm alive with the eye. Heart signs in the air, making dance to this. It's the queen in the house, I'm advanced to this. For your lighthouse, I'm a bustin' lamp for this. Lay sand, plant trees, got a plan for this, you heard? Boy, you had me from the beginning, yeah. Can't deny we fell in love like shooting stars. We were young, we were gifted, can hold us down, we stay uplifted. We were gods, they can mess with, and we both knew that we were blessed with. Really believe that with you, we could take up to the end of the world. Really, really
If it's that easy, why'd you leave me? You know I've no one to rely on, Days work never finished, the pain was me stuck. That it hurts when I'm asking for change. Tear it up when he said he's to blame. It's all love till I need someone to carry the shame. Mine's pushed, only left with enough to keep my head above water when I'm praying for love. I don't mind, I guess it's fine though. That's the way of playing blind hope. I've seen you now, exactly who you are. No place for patience, no need to press restart. It's hardly news to you. I've seen you played your cards. You should have mentioned me instead of waiting around. Should you turn around and say you need me by your side?
And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Spain against England.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Looking forward to a bright, lively start in this one. Quick tempo. Who can be the dominant force in the first 20 minutes? They could get the upper hand in this one.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Sergio Ramos plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. And Morata is the main striker for this match. This is how the visitors will set up today. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Kyle Walker plays with Ben Chilwell in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho starts with Raheem Sterling out wide. And in attack, the always dangerous Harry Kane. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Lee, you would have to suspect that he's going to have something to say for himself.
Well, yeah, when defenders look who they're playing against, they always look at the goals. 2 goals in his last previous game. He's certainly a threat to them today.
Foden. So a throw in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Corner coming up. Played into the centre of the box. Well, he was being very closely marked, but the header not on the target.
No, just off target, and the thing is, the defender did his job, and he just couldn't quite get enough of his head on it.
And possession given away. Rodri. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Mount. Rice with it. Well, the pass not finding its target. Through ball, just overdone. Harry Kane. Not a good pass. Delightful pass. And is it the moment for Morata? Oh, a tremendous block. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Gets his glove on it. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Kyle Walker could concede possession. Mount. Useful looking ball. It could be for Raheem Sterling. It's opened up for him. It could be. Be up for grabs. Terrific block from Jordi Alba.
Well, I can't believe it's still level. What a save that was from the keeper.
Well, he's given us away. He does read the game magnificently, Busquets, and there was the evidence. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And he might be through here. Off the post and back in play. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. An alert intervention. Kane. In with a chance. Not out of the woods yet. Big chance it is. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. And moving with the ball is Morata. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Koke. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Losing possession here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Looks as though they might make real progress on the counter-attack. Not so. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Sterling going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Not the best challenge, free kick. He plays it short. Llorente. That is goalkeeping of the highest order and of the bravest order as well.
Well, it's not all about tipping balls over the bar and round the post. It's about being brave and diving at players' feet.
Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And he could cash in. Can he find the net? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. It's going their way, 2-0. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. There wasn't much in that offside decision. Could have been in business.
The visitors have had total control of possession. If you don't control the ball in midfield, it's very difficult to have enough of the ball to create chances for your strikers. And really has been a dominant performance. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Sterling. Here's Mount. Lost possession. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Morata! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Declan Rice. Getting in there to intercept. A real struggle to contain him. Kane. Moving forward effectively. Oh, in with a chance! He might be able to carve something out. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Morata. And foul it is then. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The journey home is going to be a pleasant one, Lee.
Yeah, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for most of the game. And going forward, there was some really lovely play too. Good result, that was.
So a positive night for Harry Kane. Lee, sum up his performance for us.
Well, he never gave that back line a chance to get a breath. 2 goals for the lad today. Played superbly well, looked really sharp, constantly playing on the shoulder of the last defender. A real handful.
Played into the centre of the box. Well, he was being very closely marked, but the header not on the target.
No, just...
No tienen nada, nada mejor que atender. Quiérenme, quién sabe si varían. La papá de Luis Miguel. Si vendes bien, no con la espalda pagas. Porque si vendes bien,
like the sounds that carry me so far away. The freedom now, forever I'll be bound. Dream of the sound, where the sun's so paramount. To the seasons all, spend our time here now. They play like silent movies, only you can see. You shelter them and keep them rolling onwards. Won't you ever let them go? But tell me at what cost? I'll find the ticket right. I'll be waiting for the perfect time. Sometimes with a look in my eyes, I'll be gliding through these dreams of mine. When it's right to step out of line, I've been waiting to see it perform, and I'll find a ticket right. Leaving the ground and carry on this warm embrace. I'm deep in now, sanctuary found. Thoughts on about are washing in like ocean waves. So let me drown, no, never let me down. They play like silent movies, only you can see. You shelter them and keep them rolling onwards. Won't you ever let them go?
The focus of attention, Morata. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Great atmosphere here. The two sides, I'm sure, will set a quick tempo in this game. We get to watch for free. The players are chomping at the bit. I can't wait.
And the match begins. The lineup then for the hosts. Koke starts with Sergio Busquets in central midfield, and Morata is the main striker for this match. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a corner. And Koke with the delivery. Morata, nicely saved. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Koke tasked with taking it. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. He does read the game magnificently, Busquets, and there was the evidence. Koke. High quality defending. Gomez. Well, he's given it away. Well, that ball looks promising. Real chance. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Really good high press. It's still there for him. Chance maybe. Well, they can bring it out now. Lionel Messi. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And a good-looking ball. And they could do damage. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
And firing it into the area. Well, punched away by the keeper. Can they get in behind them? And it's still on for him. It has to be. And finishing there with more of a whimper than a bang.
Derek, that reminded me of you. Finishing like that, it's just terrible.
I wouldn't have done that well. Tagliafico. Here's Marcos Acuna. Gomez. Gonzalo Montiel. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Llorente. Pedri. Well, beaten easily here. Sergio Busquets has lost it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. In the right place to cut out the pass. Koke. Oh, good vision. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It comes to absolutely nothing. Marcos Llorente. On and on he goes. And a strong tackle. Opportunity here. And the keeper did more than enough. And the referee has given them a corner. And Koke with the delivery. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Committed challenge. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Fine movement from Morata. And you don't want to lose possession there. The cut back, and narrowly wide, just seemed to snatch at that one. Martinez. Wasteful again in possession. Marcos Llorente. Tremendous challenge. And space to attack. And space for the cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Jordi Alba. Now Morata. Good defending to prevent the chance. And intercepted it. Can they create something from here? Is this the moment? And still danger here. Nicely cut out. Koke. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. It's going their way. 2-0. Well, beaten easily here. Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. Koke. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Lionel Messi. Alejandro Gomez has it. He's lost it. Jordi Alba. And back with Jordi Alba. How about the cross? And he's beaten him here. He's protecting it well. Jordi Alba. Llorente. Really good diving save. And Koke with the delivery. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. They take it short. Crossing into the middle. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And that will be the keeper's ball. Straight forward for the keeper. Koke. Rodri. Now to the front post. And a marvellous save.
Well, his reflexes there, absolutely spot on. That's why they work so hard in training goalkeepers to pull saves off like that.
Well, we always think we know exactly what we saw, but on these occasions, the goal decision system comes in handy, Lee.
Well, not on this occasion, because it wasn't a goal, and we can all see that, but we'll have another look at it. The tighter issues, yes, but sometimes technology gets in the way. That's just a waste of space.
Can they convert? Just cleared away in the nick of time. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, all the focus at the start of the...
A mí me gusta every time you look at me that way. A mí me gusta all the things you need every day. A mí me gusta en cada detalle que te hago y que me haces bien. It's what I like, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just what I like, yeah. A mí me gusta las mujeres when they shake it, yeah, yeah, yeah. A mí me gusta when they want it, go and get it, yeah, yeah, yeah. A mí me gusta, a mí me gusta.
mujeres son hermosas, pero las más que me gustan son latinas. Ella no es lesbiana, pero a veces escondida a su amiga, su amiga. Al ritmo de la música ella mueve la cadera, se me pone hiperactiva. Hace las cosas y no la pillan, De todo tu vida y qué forma y qué como yo escojo. Todas esas tú las volverías a hacer. Ella es mi alma gemela, los dos somos adictos al
I don't know what you used to, but I know that you have never tried something like this. I don't know what you used to, but it doesn't matter, cause I know you don't like this. Eso que tienes ahí, lay it down on my body.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. It is a special place in the world of football. A warm welcome to London, a warm welcome to Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary position. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's England versus France.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I always get a buzz from being here. The players will feel the same, I'm sure. Fast start, always a good...
Are they going to forge ahead? And putting his body on the line. And short it is. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Sterling. Struggling to keep the ball. Giroud. Griezmann. It's a good-looking ball in behind. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mount. Rice with it. Well, it certainly is an encounter of opposites. You have the team with the worst home record trying to put one over the side with the most proficient away record, Lee.
Yeah, Derek, let's simplify this now. One team is bad and don't win many games, and the other team is really good and love banging in goals. Result, I dread to think it could get ugly.
And he read it well defensively. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Rabiot. Here's Hernandez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Mbappe. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. What a pass that lacks quality. Well, he certainly wasn't offside by a mile. Coman. Chance to run at them. And you need your defender to take charge. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. No, not the best challenge. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here.